Hello, we're back to play more Police Simulator because I had too much fun playing this yesterday, and all I could think about today was playing it more. And I kind of bought a thing. Uh, hopefully we'll be able to get it. It told us yesterday in the middle of our shift that we have to go to the garage while in a police vehicle in order to change the vehicle. So let's see if it works. But the thing I bought, it was too hilarious not to buy it. I had to get it. Also when I loaded the game, I noticed this patrol route had a little moon icon, so I was very curious if that means we're gonna play a night shift. So I'm definitely doing that one. We are going to ticket all of the violators. Hi, Metallic. Where's a car? That's not the door. Where's the door? This police station is much larger than the other ones. Flashlight. Okay, yeah, it's in the tool belt. It's nighttime. It's beautiful.
Maybe you can pay special attention to speeders.
There's our car. This is the car I bought. Isn't it cute? I couldn't resist. There's the parking lot exit is over there. It's the mini cop car. I don't know of any police department that actually has one of these. Speed limit 45. Let's go find some lawbreakers. This person is parked on the sidewalk. Gonna learn your lesson today. Only the side view mirrors worked. I don't think we've unlocked police chases yet. But it does remind me. You ran a red light right in front of me. Hello, sir. I'm Officer Midnight. Do you know why I stopped you today? See, normal police protocol when you do a traffic stop, you don't just go up to them and tell them this is why I pulled you over. They always ask you, do you know why I stopped you? Because they want to know if you realize what you did wrong.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I stopped you because you blew through a red light.
You're right, officer. I'm sorry.
Copy that. I'll take care of it. I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you
Better
go.
not have a stolen ID. We had a lot of stolen IDs yesterday. Spires 327. What is the date? Okay, yeah, that's good. That looks good. Let me just pull up. Your vehicle's expired. Oh, you're getting a ticket.
I will now fine you between $120 and $250 for driving through a red light.
So much money for such a little infraction.
Well, that's not even the end of it. You're also getting another ticket for having an expired license plate.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Why does it cost so much?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Where's this other thing that it wanted us to go do? I don't care about the turn signal. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Thanks, GPS. It keeps changing where it wants me to go. Stupid GPS. It's like an actual Google Maps app. Let's get out our sign.
I've reached the traffic stop. Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road! Just do as I say and cooperate for routine control.
Is anything wrong, officer?
Oh yeah, it's based on an American city.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
I know the sirens in Europe are very, very different, and they drive on the other side of the road. Has a gun permit. Not expired. Your insurance is expired by 2 weeks, sir. Why are you staring at me so intently?
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
The city of Brighton. Four-digit cop car numbers. I'm not aware of a city that has four-digit cop car numbers.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
Yeah, I get why the sign is in here, because, like, they need something that you can aim at the cars in order to trigger this situation. But no, they don't actually carry around pull-over signs.
Kindly cooperate with the routine check.
How can I cooperate, officer?
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure, here you go, officer.
No insurance? Excuse me. I asked for both. Let's see, anything wrong? Just you miss it. Has past history of parking in the emergency entrance. Ugh, straight to jail. That's more severe than the cocaine possession.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
Really? That's so much money.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
all I can think about is that episode of Parks and Rec where the Venezuelans visit and they're talking about how they deal with crime, and he just like straight to jail. Overcooked chicken,
Hey,
straight to
hey!
jail.
Pull over to the
Undercooked
side of the
chicken,
road.
straight to jail.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Not expired. Not expired. Wait. Your insurance is... Why does no one have valid insurance in this city? They smell cannabis. Get out of the car.
Slowly
Out
step
of
out
the
of the car.
car.
And move to the sidewalk, please.
You can walk a little faster to the sidewalk. The way he walks when he's in run mode is like, oh yeah, let me just dance over to you. Yeah.
You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
You're driving high?
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence
Time to go to
of
jail.
narcotics.
Need to search her. Make sure she doesn't have anything
Please
else on her.
cooperate for a search procedure.
You have two switchblades and human teeth. What were you doing with the switchblades? What?
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm on my way.
Oh, it's liability reason under here. Illegal weapon possession, carrying
I
a
have to arrest you for
switchblade.
carrying a switchblade with you.
What?
Let me search the rest of your car here. Let me crawl into the car and look for stuff.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll be arriving at your location soon.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current
Hey,
location.
partner. I'll take the suspect directly into
Wrecker has
custody.
already been dispatched
I need you to be
your
cooperative
location.
and follow me to the patrol car. I have no choice.
That'll teach you to drive under the influence of marijuana. I have to go to this major accident. I've never done a major accident before. Okay. Wait, why did I lose 5? Did I do something wrong? Who cares? We're going to the major accident. Whoops. This GPS is not very good. We damaged our little mini car that The mini car would be toast if it ran into a pole like that. Secure the accident at night by equipping the road flares.
I've arrived at the scene and will begin processing the accident.
Where are the road flares? What controls did it tell me to use there? I don't see anything in here. Fuck it, we won't use the road flares. Nobody get into another accident.
Tell me what you saw.
I was driving under the speed limit, officer.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Oh, it's in the trunk. Oh. Everything looks good. Let me just run your background here, make sure you're not wanted for anything. Okay. You're good to go. Broken lights. I'm kind of dealing with something right now. I can't bother with a person's broken headlights. Tools. Take road flares. Is that not what I was supposed to do with them? Was there not another person standing next to this car just a moment ago?
Let me hear what you saw.
That driver was exceeding the speed limit. You have to arrest them, officer.
Okay, so you say he was speeding and he says he was going under. You look drunk off your ass.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
0.18.
I have
Time to go to
arrest
jail.
you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer!
Yeah, please go on the sidewalk so these cars can move. That'd be really helpful. I do need her ID, though.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Please reach into
Here
your
you go,
pockets while
officer.
in handcuffs. Oh, that's an interesting touch. If they're handcuffed, he searches for them. Your everyone's insurance is expired.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Do you have anything else
I
on
need to
you?
do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Why do you have two sets of earphones? Why are your keys in your trunk? That's a weird place to keep your keys. Marijuana. Let's take photographs. My flare's expired already. Not even close to being done. I'm the real paparazzi. Is there anything wrong with your car? Your car looks completely fine. Whoa, dude. Speeding around a traffic accident like that, you're just gonna cause another traffic accident. So which car were you driving? Why are there 3 cars here? Where is the third person? I'm assuming this is his car, and that was her car, so whose fucking car is this? There's 3 cars here and only 2 people. Which car do you own? Like, which one is actually registered to you? So you're the second person. Yours is 9NUK09. So that's yours. Whose fucking car is this then? Should I search this car? Apparently I'm not supposed to search this one, but like, whose car is it? Did this person die? I feel like... I think one of the characters despawned. I could have sworn someone was standing here when we first arrived. Because I remember commenting on them despawning. I think it despawned the character. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and give you the accident report and call it good, because one of the people involved in the accident disappeared magically into the abyss, so...
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched.
I have a car
to your
here that needs
location.
towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Here's your accident report.
The report is shorter than I thought it would be. It's not much use, officer.
Well, that's what happens when one of the people involved disappears into an abyss. I don't know what you want me to do.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
They have very magical towing machines in this game, Metallic, that can just snatch cars up and lift them. Like, this is some next level technology. Would you walk a little faster? Just because you're under arrest doesn't mean you have to be a bitch. Is the accident considered done now? This guy didn't drive away for some reason. Keep our eyes out for a violator. What vehicle?
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop.
Understood.
Can you do it?
I'll take care of it.
Fine. Wait, I can't go there. Never mind, I won't pursue that car. We're going over here. I don't care about... It really wants me to pull people over for not using turn signals a lot. No, I don't want the camera. Who's the first customer? Officer Midnight is here to give you drug and DUI tests. Why is this car on the sidewalk?
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location.
They won't actually tow cars off of the sidewalk because the tow trucks can't technically get them, but it still gives you the experience points for calling it in for a tow, which you would generally do because it's illegal to park on a sidewalk like that.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
Construction zones? Did you see something about construction zones in there?
Please follow my instructions and cooperate with a routine check.
How can I cooperate?
I don't know.
officer?
I think we've only unlocked like maybe 15-20% of what we can do in this game.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure, here you go, officer.
No insurance again? Wait, what? You gave me an ID card for a guy. Get out of the car.
Please exit
Why
the
do you have
vehicle
a
and
stolen
step to the
ID?
sidewalk.
Police searching every car that moves through. You've never heard of a DUI checkpoint before? That's what this is. Police do that all the time. It's more common in major cities, particularly at nighttime.
Who's currently available?
I'm taking care of
I'm gonna do
another issue
another
at the
accident.
moment.
But they actually do this. They'll block off all but 1 or 2 lanes and pull over every car, especially around like big areas that are known for like a lot of nightclubs and drunk driving after they start closing down. They will actually pull over every single car and look for suspicious behavior of drunk driving and arrest those people. Stolen ID.
You're under arrest for carrying a stolen ID.
No, don't. Please, officer.
No, don't. That's not how I choose to remember it.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
You have a switchblade, a switchblade, a ninja star, and a yo-yo.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Oh, you have a handgun too.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit. I need backup to take a subject into custody.
But there was one time I was working security. I was working a closing shift for a golf tournament. And we had to park like almost a mile away because there's not much parking at the golf tournament. So like all of the staff had basically they reserved a small section of the target parking lot for all of the staff to park at during the event. So we had to catch a ride from someone back to the parking lot because by the time we left, all of the buses going back over there were done for the night because like very few staff were still there that late. Basically only security staff. And the guy we got a ride from, one of his headlights was out. So of course, getting over there, we went through like a ton of police cars that were all just kind of sitting around waiting for drunk drivers who were leaving the golf tournament. And he kept asking us, "Is like, so where are you guys coming from? What were you doing?" And it's like, do you not see everyone in the car clearly wearing a security uniform? Like, what do you think we were doing?
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Well, gee, what is taking so long? come do your magic towing. While I'm waiting for that, I guess I can check these cars, make sure they're legally parked. I'm honestly, I don't know. It is illegal to carry a switchblade, but it's more nuanced than that. It's illegal to carry blades of a certain length or a certain type, but I don't know what level of crime that is. I don't know if it's a misdemeanor or a felony. I don't know if you'd get a ticket or if you'd actually be arrested for it. Like, I just don't know. In this game, they just have you arrest them for that.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
Yeah, it's one of those less defined laws. My understanding from the city that I grew up in was switchblades were fine as long as they were less than a certain length. Once you passed a certain length, they became illegal. But that was what the law was where I grew up.
Kindly cooperate with the routine check.
This is such a waste of time.
License and registration, please.
Don't get snippy with me, miss.
Sure, here you go, officer.
I will slowly process your ID card all fucking night just to piss you off. You don't have insurance, huh? Person looks nervous. Vehicle is reported stolen. Which part? I'm guessing this city is based on New York. Get out of the car.
And move to the sidewalk, please.
Why is your vehicle reported stolen, miss? Get off the phone, bitch. Did I say you could talk to someone? This is another thing that is kind of out there. Like, this game, when you handcuff someone, it's interpreted as you're arresting them and, like, going to charge them with a crime. But 9 times out of 10, when a cop puts handcuffs on you, they are not placing you under arrest. There's a difference between arresting someone and detaining them. This game has mentioned the word detain a few times, but, like, there's not actually any way to detain someone. Like, literally, the description here is handcuffing a person is equivalent to arrest. That is not true. Handcuffing is detaining someone. There are a great many reasons why you might detain someone without arresting them. A lot of people who are detained do just get released. Handcuffing is usually something that officers do just for their own safety. A lot of departments have it as their policy. Like, a lot of state patrols in the US, for a long time, if they pulled you over for a traffic infraction, they would always ask you to get out of your car. They would handcuff you, and they'd put you in the back of their car while they processed whatever they were doing. So if they were giving you a ticket, while they were doing all of that stuff, writing out the ticket, everything, you would sit in handcuffs in the back of their car, and then once they were done with the ticket, they'd give it to you, they'd unhandcuff you and say, okay, you're free to go. Like, that was just standard operating procedure for the police. So handcuffing is not equivalent to arresting someone. Where even is this? Stolen car.
You're under arrest for driving a stolen car.
You're a terrible cop.
Excuse me. Just because you're driving around in a stolen vehicle does not mean I am bad at my job.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
So there's more switchblades. She has 2 switchblades. One sec.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
You're a terrible cop.
You already said that.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
I'll wait for this car to get here. And why are you... He just drove through every one of those barrels. But I emphasize that
I'm here to bring you
handcuffing someone is not the same as arresting.
Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol
There
car.
is a massive, massive
Have to.
difference between arresting someone and detaining them. One of the key factors, if you detain someone, officers often detain people so that they can be questioned further. But when they're handcuffing you, they will very explicitly say whether you are being detained or under arrest. And if you're not under arrest, they will very, very specifically tell you you are not currently under arrest. Because once they say you're under arrest, they have to read you your Miranda rights if they want to continue questioning you. If they're just detaining you because they don't have enough evidence for anything, they don't have to read you your Miranda rights, but they can still question you. And if you say something stupid that gives them probable cause to issue an arrest for you, at that point they will arrest you. Like the moment you say or do something that's arrestable, they will change that detainment into an arrest and start reading you your rights if they want to continue talking to you. But a lot of people who get detained just because they're being obnoxious or they need to settle down, or the police officer doesn't feel comfortable with them walking around at the scene. Like, you could just sit down and shut up, and, like, probably nothing will ever happen. Another common misconception that a lot of people get from like TV shows and stuff is that when officers place you under arrest, they will always read you your Miranda rights. That rarely ever happens in reality. Most officers, once they've chosen to arrest someone, will just stop questioning them there unless they need some
Hey! Pull over
information
your vehicle.
like
I want to
right
talk with
away
you.
at the scene. There's really not any reason to continue questioning them there, because there is paperwork that has to be done to prove that an officer read you your Miranda rights. So most officers, rather than reading you your rights on the scene and then having to go back to the department and fill out more paperwork and probably have to read you your rights again, will just wait until they get to the station to do it all at once.
Please follow my instructions and cooperate with a routine check.
How can I cooperate, officer?
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
That's one of the things that bothers me about like GTA roleplay servers and stuff, whereas like the moment you're under arrest, they start doing the fake Miranda rights reading thing, and it's like, you don't... Technically, if an officer doesn't have any questions to ask you, they could never read you your Miranda rights. Because it's only required if they want to ask you questions. That's it. Let me just check your background. Everything looks good.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Yeah, so many people like to pretend that they know cop stuff because they watch, like, cops on TV or something. I get the same thing with people about court shows. Like, everyone has this weird idea of what happens in court from, like, fucking Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And I'm always telling people, it's like, if you want a real idea of what court is like, you have to actually go sit in a courtroom. I guarantee you'll be fucking bored out of your mind. Because it takes a very specific type of person to be interested in actual courtroom. And that's the thing, is like, if I got into like NoPixel or Onyx or some other GTA roleplay server, I would definitely want to play a cop character, but at the same time, the police departments there would probably have rules that are based on the misconceptions that I would struggle to follow. Like the Miranda rights thing. That's probably a rule on the server. Like, their operating procedure is probably to do that on arrest, even though that's not accurate and not when you would do it. But if there are those weird procedures, I think I would struggle being a cop character just because it would tear me apart inside to do things the wrong way. Where is everyone? Why is no one driving down here? If only there were emotes that you could do. Oh, that would be so great. Just do like a T pose in the middle of the road. And these people are sitting at the longest red light ever recorded. Did the game freeze or something? Like, what is happening? Oh, a customer.
Hey, hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
Are you gonna go? Like, what is happening here? Why is the police van just... Why are you sticking your head outside of the roof of the car? Excuse me, what is happening? Did you hit a pedestrian? You did, you hit a pedestrian and glitched. Let's see if we can despawn the car by running away from it. Lost citizens. Civilian is requesting assistance with directions.
Excuse me, officer. Could you help me out, please? Excuse me, officer. Could you show me
Sure.
where the nearest police precinct is on the map, please?
All right, let me show you the location of the nearest precinct on the map.
Let me repeat exactly what you just said. Probably this one.
I appreciate it, officer.
I don't know how far away we need to get before it despawns. Okay, it despawned. Will these cars move now? To go back to your point about not knowing that police did these DUI checkpoints, the reason why these are legal is that the only thing police can't do is discriminate against people. As long as they're equally applying the checkpoint to everyone who passes by, it's completely legal for them to do this. They just can't target people based on like race and age and stuff, but as long as it's just anyone who passes by is getting stopped or making sure they're not drunk, they can stop every single car. Oh, this car. I forgot I told this car to stop.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Nielsen. Mr. Nielsen. You actually have valid insurance. Amazing. Previously convicted of insurance fraud.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
How do these people learn to drive? Like, who comes up, does like a 90-degree turn into the curb, and then another 90-degree turn to align with the curb?
You're required to cooperate with a routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
What is this name? Ina Kiwu? You don't have insurance? No insurance and an expired plate.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
My lawyer will take care of it.
I don't think they will.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
You said that last time.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Are you jaywalking right in front of me? Excuse me, sir.
I'm issuing you a ticket for jaywalking. It's going to be around $25.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Let's see if we can catch some speeders. It's still very insistent that we try catching speeders with our radar gun. He just drove... He drove through me.
Hi.
Yeah, this game has a verbal warning system, but I don't know, like, there isn't any difference between the options.
We need support. Who's available?
I have to fine you for jaywalking. It will cost you $25.
So much money for such a small infraction.
All right, you're free
I'll
to go.
manage it.
Enjoy your day.
I just give everyone a ticket just to be the vindictive cop, but there's literally no difference in the game if you give them a verbal warning versus giving them a ticket, so I just don't really bother. It doesn't matter. He will live with his sadness in the darkness of his mind. Because, like, I also tried giving someone
Take care of it.
a verbal warning one of the first times that I did it, And it said I did it wrong. It said I incorrectly issued a verbal warning. I was like, well, fine, I'll just issue tickets then. I'm not supposed to be giving people verbal warnings, like, whatever.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm not sure, officer. Maybe I forgot to use the turn signal.
It took away 5 of my CP points because I gave him a verbal warning at the beginning of the game.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Anything wrong? Just no insurance. Whatever. Give you an insurance ticket.
I'm issuing you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Can you tell me what you saw?
All of a sudden, this person turned. No turn signal, nothing.
They turned? They're not even in the intersection, though.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
They turned in the middle of the street? You don't have insurance either?
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
I have to fine you for not having
I'm on my
valid
way.
insurance.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
Gonna quick do some pictures here so that I can go to another accident. Let's give
All
her
right,
a,
let me just
an
check to see if
alcohol
you're under the
test just
influence
in
of
case.
alcohol.
0.13. You're going to jail.
You're being arrested for DUI.
Please don't do that.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Switchblade and a cucumber.
You're under arrest for carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
A fidget spinner.
Please take your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
Please cooperate peacefully.
Are you
while I
also
take a
drunk?
sample to check if you're drunk.
You're also drunk.
Please take your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very
Two drunk
useful.
people hit
Thank
each
you,
other.
officer.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer!
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
The traffic really fucks up a lot. Why is this car just sitting there?
You took too long to reach the scene, officer. We had to send another unit to deal with it.
Yeah. I kind of got distracted with 2 drunk drivers. I wasn't going to make the other one.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Understood. I can handle
You
it.
have to be focused on them in order to avoid losing CP from a verbal warning.
Your shift is over, officer.
I don't know what exactly that means. Like, you have to be intently staring into their eyes so that they understand what you mean. Yeah. It's possible that verbal warnings change the effect later on in the game when we have other things unlocked. Are you actually going to do anything? Why are you just sitting here? Why does this game break so much? I guess we'll just head back. Our shift's over anyways. Is it possible to mark something on the map? Can I, like, mark this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's so helpful. Maybe I'll stop driving past shit then. As we drive past shit. Saw a couple of vehicle infractions here that we should probably take care of on our way back. I don't think there is a way to repair the vehicle. It just repairs whenever you change shifts. It hasn't given me any penalty for vehicle damage. I don't know. If you do run into someone else's car, it triggers a traffic accident thing that just kind of wastes your time. But past that, I don't think there's any real penalty for it. Where the hell is this police station? Is it on the other side of this?
This crash is your fault, officer. Return to the police station. We'll send a unit to handle the accident.
If you're out of time, it just says, nope, We'll send someone else to take care of that.
As a patrol officer, you're never really off duty.
Which computer? This one. I mean, I can look at the report at the end, but I don't think it gives you any penalty for traffic accidents. Graffiti vandalism. Oh, they're gonna get in so much trouble. I didn't want to scroll back to the top. This one was an unjustified vehicle search. Yeah, like there's no penalty for causing a traffic accident. Because it's not like you're collecting money or anything. You're just collecting experience points. We unlocked a new district. Every Monday you can decide which district you want to play for the coming week. What happens if you take a day off? If you take a day off, basically if you get assigned, like... So I have 4 districts unlocked right now, and they're like predefined what I can do. So like all of these are car patrols, but if like I was wanting to do a foot patrol today, I can take the day off and it will basically re-roll all 5 of these and give me different things. So like if you get stuck with something that you don't want to do, you can... It's basically a re-roll option.
We've recently received complaints about speeding drivers. Could you pay special attention to them?
I can
I
take
don't care
that.
about your speeding drivers. Is there like a certain number of those that I need to do for it to stop whining about it? Oh, you can repair at the garage. There's just no point in doing it, because your vehicle seemingly never actually gets damaged enough. Yes, please. We got our SUV going now. You have a headlight out? Excuse me, sir. Can I pull him over for that? I don't think it detects that I'm behind him.
There's a situation that needs taken care of. Anybody available?
It's not letting me interact with him.
This is Patrol 4561 taking care of the accident.
Oh, if you don't respond it fast enough, that's not a valid call sign. You wouldn't say your car number, that's weird. Oh, the accident's right in front of us, so these cars aren't gonna move. Fine, we'll just go somewhere else. Oh, I can take over the accident if I'm right here. Well, sure. Let's do that. Why is everyone sitting on the ground? Were you not wearing your seatbelts? I only have the option, like, I can't even question them and ask them if they need medical assistance.
I have an injured person requesting an
I
ambulance.
could just assume that they need an ambulance.
We need an officer to take
Please
care
cancel
of a
the
traffic
ambulance.
stop.
We no longer
Can you
need
do
it.
Copy that. Ambulance canceled, officer.
I didn't want to cancel it. What?
I have an injured
Taking too
person
long.
requesting an
Send another
ambulance.
unit.
The ambulances are stuck clear back there for some reason. Why can I not interact with you? Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't move. I think the whole game just glitched. Did EMS run all the way down the street from over there?
Okay, what's going on? Can you hear me? Well, I have some pain, but I think I was lucky. Okay, great. We need to get you to the ambulance anyway for further examination. Can you walk
Let's
on
see
your
if I
own?
just open this and...
Yes, I can do that. I'll go to the ambulance.
Support required. Any officers available?
Turn around!
This is Patrol
I have a car here that
4561.
needs
I'll look
towing.
after the
Please send a
accident.
tow
Hey, I
truck to my
found
current
it. I
location.
found a glitch fix.
A wrecker will be there in a
We're
couple
towing the
minutes.
car.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow
We
truck to my
require an
current
officer to handle
location?
a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
No tow truck is currently on hand. We'll send one to your location as
I
soon
can
as
take
it's
that.
available.
Let's leave this area so that we do not glitch ourselves even more. But real police radio procedures, I hate that it does that. It really should indicate that you're leaving the area way, way before that. But real police procedures on the radio, they use what's called a call sign. And that's not just like a number. That wouldn't be very useful. A call sign consists of 3 different pieces of information. The first thing is a number indicating the type of unit, usually preceded with a 1 or 2 for whether it's a 1-person car or a 2-person car. Sometimes you'll see like 3s and 4s for like command units. Sometimes use a number instead of a middle word.
I've reached the traffic stop.
As well as like SRO officers that are assigned to schools and other stuff that are like special assignments will use something other than 1 or 2 to indicate. It quickly indicates what type of unit you are. So like if you have a 2 unit, that means you have 2 officers.
Hey! Pull over to the side
The
of
middle
the road.
part of it is either so different departments will do either or. So either the first number will indicate the number of people, or the first number will indicate the district that the officer operates out of. And then the second part is a word that if they don't use the first number to indicate the number of people, will use the word to do it. So you would either use Adam or Baker to indicate whether it's a 1 or a 2-person car, and then command units are often indicated by the word. It varies per department. And then the last number is usually a 2 or 3 digit number that indicates their it's not their vehicle number, but just like their call sign number for that district. So like if I was operating out of District 1 in the city, like the city I grew up in had 4 districts, so each call sign would start with anything between 1 and 4, followed by Adam or Baker usually for a 1 or 2 person car, or command usually just use the word command for their call sign, and then followed by a 2-digit number. So you'd call out something like 2 Baker 42 for as your full call sign, and that would identify you as an officer to the dispatcher.
Just do as I say and cooperate.
You wouldn't say
for routine
patrol
control.
car
I'm cooperating,
453.
officer.
Like that's way too many syllables.
ID and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
One of the key factors of police communications is as few words as possible. That's another thing that a lot of people have this misconception, is that police go around saying 10-4 on the radio all the time. No officer ever says 10-4 on the radio. No officer ever says that. They say the word clear. Your driver's license appears to be expired, sir. Has an open warrant for arrest.
I'd like you to leave your
All
car
right.
and go to the sidewalk.
Your license is expired, you have a warrant, and you smell like weed, so we have a bunch of problems going on here.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Positive for THC. Let's see, you have an open warrant.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
What?
He has narcotics violation also.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of narcotics.
And he has an expired ID.
I have to fine you for carrying an expired
You're just getting
ID.
all the
It will
shit.
cost you between $75 and $100.
I hope you
Oh,
have a
come
backpack to
on.
carry it all.
That's so much money.
We need to search them.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Why does the ninja star not count as an illegal weapon? I feel like that shouldn't be something people are carrying around. Found an illegal item. What did we find? It didn't say what we found. It just popped up a message that there was one. Over 1 ounce of marijuana. Oh boy. More charges, sir. This is not looking like a good day for you. You have anything else in this car? Anything else to add on to the list here? Jedi Survivor main character. More marijuana. How much marijuana do you have in this car, sir? That's 2 ounces that I found so far. And a handgun, more marijuana, and a stiletto,
We
and
have
a
an emergency who's
cucumber.
currently available.
You're under arrest for carrying
Illegal
a gun without a
carrying
valid
of a
permit.
gun.
Please, don't do that.
We're also going to add on
This is Patrol 4561.
excessive
You're under arrest
cannabis.
for carrying an excessive quantity of weed.
No, don't. Please, officer.
He's spending a long time in jail.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
What is going on here? Why are we stuck? I don't know. The driving mechanics are not super great in this game. I don't know why this guy is stuck here.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Oh, it despawned them all. Good.
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
You're here. Turn off your sirens. Oh my god. Don't make me reach through that window and punch you in the face. I'll do it. Don't make me. This game does make me want to really badly play GTA RP, though. Fine, we'll leave. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with that annoying-ass car the entire time. We'll go do something else. This car is parked the wrong way. Let's do this, the thing we said we were going to do last time, and just sit somewhere and look for speeders. Damn it. That's one of the things I hate most about this game, is that stupid yellow wall doesn't appear until you're already, like, passing through it. I'm gonna park in the bus stop. Get my radar gun out.
Hey there, officer.
Hey there.
That's a weird way to hold a phone. I've never seen someone walk around with their phone just open palmed like that. That looks like it'll just fall right out of your hand if anyone slightly bumped you. Why are there no cars on this street? Did I pick the wrong street to try and do a speed patrol? Are you speeding? No. Who littered? Who was it?
I'm issuing you a ticket for littering, which will be about $25.
I don't have that much money.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop.
No, I'm tired of doing
I can't
those. They
make it in
always
time.
break.
We require support. Who's available?
800 meters away? No,
currently
that's
busy with
way
another
too
issue.
far. You know how long it'd take to drive over there? Get someone closer to do that. Who littered again? Was it the same person? Where are they? Who did it?
You will be fined for littering, which will cost you $25.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Fun fact, I actually did apply to be a 911 dispatcher quite a long time ago, back when I still lived further north. And I got pretty far in the process. I was actually in the top 10 list, but they only had 3 positions available, and I was number 4 on the list of people being chosen. So I would have only gotten the job if one of the top 3 declined the offer, but they all accepted. So that's the reason why I never became a 911 dispatcher. I was 1 down the list. But I did do some sit-ins with actual dispatchers and have some knowledge of how all those systems work. One of the things that irritated me most was during the testing phase, there were like a bunch of women there
Hi, citizen.
who were just casually chatting with each other like it was, oh, this is just going to be an easy office job. I'm so excited. It's such great pay for such an easy office job. And I was sitting there like, the fuck? An easy office job? Do you not know anything about what it takes to be a 911 dispatcher? Like, if you think this is an easy office job, you should just fucking leave now. Like, are you kidding me? How are the tests? So because of the nature of the work, it's mostly like multitasking type tests and memory tests. So it's a lot of like those kinds of tests where like the colors are written out in both words and in a different colored font, and you have to like, so like if you have the word yellow written in the color green, you have to actually answer green because you're supposed to be selecting what color it is, not what the word says. Kind of like mind game tests like that. I always did very well on those. The SOCAR would probably just get super nervous and like, I don't know.
An emergency. Who's currently available?
Oh, it's only 150 meters away. Sure, we'll go do that.
On my way.
processing the accident.
Even talk to the guy.
Tell me
who
what you saw.
interacted with
That
the
person
car.
turned without using a turn signal. That's very dangerous, officer.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer.
But there
There you
was
go.
the main test for that was all the mind game tests, and then after that, you do a typing test, which is just, I think you have to type at least 60 words per minute in order to even be able to move on, because you have to be able to type very, very quickly with that job. Your insurance is a year expired, sir.
Here's a ticket for not having valid insurance.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Recovering?
Here you go, officer.
You look perfectly fine to me. 11/23. Your license expires in 7 days. What's your background here? Vehicle registration is expired. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to give you an
All right,
alcohol
I'm just
test
collecting
to
a
put that
sample to check if
memory
you've had
thing
any
that you're
alcohol while
talking
driving.
about. 0.03. He's under the legal limit. Maybe we'll give him a drug test too.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Nope. We do have to ticket him for the expired registration, though.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
Is there a third person involved?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I was daydreaming.
Standing
Forgot
over
to
here
use a turn signal.
creepily in the dark?
I'm sorry.
You were daydreaming?
License and registration, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Alright. Nothing wrong with your information. Let me grab some pictures.
Hi.
What are we missing? There's like that one little sliver of progress that we don't have. It's probably something that's like underneath the taxi that we can't see anymore. Oh well, I guess we just won't get a perfectly completed report. Don't see anything else. I guess that's just gonna be it.
Here's your accident report.
All right. Thanks, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
Please take your accident report.
Yeah, seems fine. Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day. We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. I have a vehicle here that needs
tow on
towing.
all these vehicles that they're just
I
gonna
have a vehicle here that needs towing.
abandon.
I need a wrecker at my current location. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
Doo-doo-doo. Where are the other tow trucks? Did you cause another accident already?
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
What the fuck? All I did was back away slightly, and now there's another person who got hit by a car.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I forgot to use the turn signal. I'm sorry.
Show me your ID and car
That lasted
insurance,
like
please.
2 seconds.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
ID is expired.
I have to fine you for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
Really? That is so much money.
In reality, that's like the most irritating thing for a cop is like they finally finish writing all their reports is like, okay, we're done. They get into their car, boom, another accident. It's like, God damn it. That does happen sometimes though. Are you gonna help her, or are you just gonna stand there and stare?
All right, here's your accident report.
All right. Thanks, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
The AI really doesn't know how to handle this particular situation. Let's go somewhere else and despawn. This is a nice long street to park and look for.
We need support. Who's available?
Why is there an arrest van just sitting there? No, I didn't actually want to do that. That's 800 meters away. Why is this van just sitting here? so weird. Wait, is that the person we arrested at the beginning of our shift? They're still just sitting there at that I praised this game for being really good at the simulation part. It's not so great at the AI part. You have an expired meter. What is the sign? Noon to 4 p.m. How dare you throw a can on the ground?
I have to fine you for littering, which will cost you $25.
Why does it cost so much?
And this is the other thing, is like it constantly complains about people speeding in the area, but whenever I sit here and do the speed gun, nobody is ever speeding. I think they're just making stuff up. There's also a lot of cars that don't have front headlights. Doo-doo. I need to install Grand Theft Auto 5 sometime and just get used to the controls in the city so that I can do other stuff with it. I don't think I'd play the story on stream. Already played it. I think I've already played through it like 3 times, and it's not that great of a story, to be honest. I'm not super into the gang stuff. Vice City was my Grand Theft Auto that I always enjoyed. That's why I'm super excited for GTA 6, which is going back to Vice City. They even have stars in the sky. That one looks a bit big. Why are there never any cars on the streets whenever I'm doing speed patrol? Are they all reporting me on their Apple and Google Maps apps? It's like, there's a speed trap ahead. Watch out for that street.
You took too long to get to the scene, officer. We're sending another
Yeah,
unit.
I wasn't going. You just don't let me cancel.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
No.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
I'm gonna disable callouts for now, just because it just sends me to broken shit that I don't want to do. You're speeding 47 and a 35. How dare you? Another person that doesn't have a headlight. Got another speeder. Could you imagine if people were like that when cops were out there with their speed guns? It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna speed trap me? Well, I'm gonna speed up. Like, if I'm gonna get a ticket, I'm gonna make sure I get my money's worth. I can go up to 15 miles an hour over the speed limit and it still will be the same fine. So if I'm going to get a speeding ticket, I might as well use all 15 miles per hour of my allotment. Oh, could you imagine if drivers were like that? So curious if this car is going to speed. What are you going to do? Why do you... Everyone is missing headlights. Why do so many cars not have headlights? This guy's like humping her as she walks across the street. He's got to make sure he's got constant action. Gonna have to arrest you for indecent exposure if you don't knock it off. How long is left on our shift? Should probably go do some things. Let's drive around and try to get a traffic stop. We haven't done one of those in a while. Oh my god, this light, come on. Who programmed these traffic lights? You have a green light. This guy has excessive smoke coming out. We're gonna stop him. You can't have your car smoking like that. Are you gonna pull over? Let me hunch my way over to you. Car. Smoking
I have to
tailpipe.
detain you for driving with a smoking exhaust.
So what?
Excuse me? Do not make me backhand you.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
I will taser you right in the face. Your license is expired? Your insurance is expired? Wait, but the expiration date on this says it's still good. Does she have fake insurance? This says insurance status invalid.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
Does she just have a fake insurance card?
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That will be between $75 and $150.
My lawyer will take care of it.
And we do have to issue the citation.
I'll write you a ticket for driving with a smoky exhaust. That will be between $300 and $400.
Oh, come on.
He's
That's
coughing.
So much money.
So something cops have to do is if they pull you over for something specific, in order to give you a citation for anything else, they are required to cite you for the thing that they originally pulled you over for. So, like, if they pull you over for a smoking tailpipe like this, and they discover your ID is expired, they cannot write you a citation only for the expired ID. They have to also write you a citation for the thing they originally pulled you over for, or the citation for the other things is invalid. And you can get it thrown out in court because they have to use the original thing they pulled you over for as their probable cause to do the search of your other documentation. So without the original thing as part of the citation, they lose their chain of evidence to how they discovered the other thing.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Just a fun little side thing. What vehicle? I'm not gonna go after that vehicle, I don't care. Another smoking tailpipe. Oh, a broken headlight is something you can pull people over for.
I need to detain you because your car has excessive smoke.
I knew I would get caught. Damn it.
You knew. That is something you never admit to an officer. You don't ever tell an officer that you already knew it was doing that, because that pretty much guarantees that they will not write you a fix-it ticket. Officers write fix-it tickets if they think that you just like legitimately hadn't realized like your headlight went out or something, or you know, something was wrong with your car, and it's like, here's 90 days to get it fixed before you get cited for it. But if you just openly admit, like, I knew my car was doing this thing wrong, like, they're gonna skip straight to the citation.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
No insurance. Person looks nervous. Why are you nervous? (9SQ). Let's have him step out of the car. Let's do some drug testing, make sure everything's on the up and up here. First of all, those red pants. Do I need to call Kiki Chanel and get the fashion police involved?
Excuse me, officer.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Please, officer. I'm trying to find the steak and whiskey restaurant. Can you tell me where it is?
I don't fucking know where that is.
Let me check the map for the nearby one.
I am not your local tour guide. Like, I legitimately don't know where that is. Steak and whiskey? Here.
I see. It's much further than I expected. I appreciate your help, though.
Okay, Mr. Delicious.
You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
positive for THC. You've been driving under the influence?
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Did I not select the correct DUI thing or something? Why did it take away points for that? Oh, it's supposed to be DUI cannabis.
I have to arrest you for
not
driving
DUI
under the influence
amphetamine.
of cannabis. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
What?
What else you got in this car? What's in the trunk? Let me very thoroughly look at it. Half ounce of marijuana. It didn't give me a list for the first part. It's not giving me any lists now. A handgun. I think he has a license to carry, though. Let me check real quick. Yeah, he has a gun permit, so that's fine.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Let me move my car out of the
I'll be
way.
arriving at your location soon.
Okay, yeah, everyone just kind of phased through the police van. That's how it works. Is the black grainy thing going through to stream? It is. There's some graphical glitch going on here. Your turn, Mr. Tow Truck. Okay, our job here is done. This car is parked the wrong way. The other thing about trying to pull people over for headlights being out is it doesn't render their headlights until you're like right next to them. So you can't tell. Nice peaceful ride around the city. No crimes happening.
Your shift is over, officer.
Our shift is over. Good thing we're right next to the police department. Excuse me, could you not stand in front of the parking spot? Let's see what we've unlocked. On this bright white screen. We get traffic cones now. And traffic barriers. What day of the week is it? Thursday? I want to switch to the other district when Monday rolls around. Let's try to get through the week a little faster with some shorter shifts. We're just going to do a foot patrol today. Cars emitting smoke are not allowed to drive. They can therefore be towed. Oh, I didn't know that. I just gave people tickets.
We've recently received complaints about speeding drivers. Could you pay special attention to that?
I can take that.
We'll keep our radar gun out. Whose car alarm is going off? Doo-doo-doo. Parked too close to the sidewalk. What does this say? I'm not even going to touch these because the taxi stand tow zones are very broken and don't work correctly in this game, so I just stopped doing anything with them. It says it's a tow-away zone, but every time I tried to tow a car, it penalized me for doing something wrong. Mm-hmm. Ooh, littered. Where are they? You?
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
Why does it cost so much?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
We caught a speeder. Who littered now? Did I not just ticket him for littering? You littered again?
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
You're ruining my day.
You're good to go. Bye.
I think the game just messed up and triggered him again. Three citations on this one. His parking meter's expired, he's on the sidewalk, and he's parked facing the wrong direction. He's gonna have an unhappy day when he comes out and sees all those tickets. Why is everyone littering?
I'm issuing you a ticket for littering, which will be about $25.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
Why was that wrong? Did I issue the wrong citation? Parking meter expired, like it clearly fucking says expired. Don't know why it took away my points on that one. Did I not select the correct thing?
Hello. excuse me, I'm in a bind. Can you help me out, please?
What the
Sorry, officer.
fuck do you
I want?
want?
To go to the church. Can you tell me
The
where it is?
church?
Let me just mark the
You
location.
don't
of
need
the
to go
church
to
on
the
map.
church. If you want people to steal all your money, just go somewhere else. Like a gang. Where even is the church? I don't fucking know. I've never heard of civilians just walking up to police and asking them, "Is like, can you give me directions to this thing?" Like, that's
Thanks a
not
lot.
their job. I mean, sure, I didn't witness any jaywalking. It looked like she was just
I'm issuing
walking
you a
along the
ticket for
sidewalk.
jaywalking. It's going to be around $25.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
They're parked in front of a hydrant? Oh, no.
I have
Tow.
a vehicle that needs towing. Can
Tow
you
it.
send a tow truck to my current location, please?
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Does this look... This looks too far into the street also. I heard that.
I have to fine you for littering, which will cost you $25.
So much money for such a small infraction.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Why was that an invalid action? It clearly says their meter is expired. Some of these don't make any sense. The game's just making up rules. Do-do-do-do-do. They're all legally parked. You're on the sidewalk. Really curious. How many points would I lose if I just shot this woman in the face with a stun gun?
Freeze!
What are you doing? Officer! Please don't shoot me!
It's only 20 points. She just gets back up. Interesting game mechanic. I like how he actually yells freeze. What is this? You are in a bus stop.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
Alia!
Litterer needs to die.
I'm issuing you a ticket for littering, which will be about $25.
Your shift is
I don't
over,
have that much
officer.
My
money.
shift is over.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
Where is thine police station? Why are you in here?
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
If you say so. Wait, the police station's over here. Let's see how many points we lost for tasing that woman in the face. We lost 43 of our points for doing that. We finished our week. Let's go to the... Is that a preset character? So when we started the game, it let us choose from 4 characters. We could be the white guy, the black guy, the Asian guy, or the woman. It's just like, that was it. You couldn't even change their name. It just is, these are the 4 characters you could choose from. These are their names. That's your choice. It was very disappointing. Let's go to downtown. Bedtime. Have a good night, Metallic. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's 9:30. I should take a break myself and get a drink. Have a good night. I will be right back myself. And I'm back. To the downtown area. Downtown is the financial district and the heart of the city of Brighton. It is home to the contrasting neighborhoods Jefferson, Financial Sector, Callahan, Baytown, and Con. It is the location of many commercial and business skyscrapers with contemporary architecture and a giant stadium that adds to its culture value. Do we get to learn tackling? I want to tackle someone. Please let me tackle someone. I will be so happy if I get to tackle someone.
We've had a lot of calls complaining about parking over the past few days. Could you keep your eyes open?
Copy that.
Copy, roger, roger. What person? Where? Oh, they're too far away. Getting so many parking ticket points this round. Jeez, like every single car is illegally parked. This car's parked blocking a fire hydrant. How dare he?
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible. How you doing, officer?
Fuck off. I'm busy. Expired.
You're being charged and ticketed for up to $300 for drinking in public.
Really? That is so much money!
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Don't drink in public then.
I have to fine you for littering, which will cost you $25.
So much money for such a little infraction.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Yo!
Mhm. Excuse me, sir.
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
You're ruining my day.
I'm just ruining
Everything's
your
fine. You're good to
entire
go.
day.
Bye.
Boo hoo. Do you
please
want a
help me,
little
officer?
cheese with that wine?
I have to meet a group at this area with the psychedelic deer monument. Point me towards it, please.
Yeah, I know that place.
Psychedelic deer
Let me mark the
monument?
location.
The fuck? I literally don't know that place, though.
That's unfortunate. I'll find someone who knows the city better.
This is my first time here. Why is it asking me for that information? Why do I lose 2 CP for not knowing the answer? That's fucking stupid. Would it have made more sense to just not even talk to that person in the first place?
Hello, officer.
Hello.
Doodly doo. What is this sign? Handicap parking. You're handicap. Are you handicap? You are not handicap. Why are you parked in the handicap zone? This justifies towing. Oh, it tells you which things justify towing. I am supposed to tow cars that are too close to the crosswalk. All of these are towable offenses. Interesting. Did not know that.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
The first half of the stream was the chaotic traffic stop patrol vehicle part of the stream. The second half is the relaxing parking enforcement part of the stream. Handicap, you are a handicap.
Officer.
Fuck off. I'm relaxing. Can't you see me relaxing? Leave me alone. What is this? Taxi step. This shouldn't be here.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
That guy's parked in front of a hydrant.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
We're getting so much bonus. Check these cars before we take off the other direction.
Hi.
Hey.
Blackbird Theater. This taxi zone, the broken one. Minimally, they're on the curb. Handicap, they are handicapped. also handicapped.
I have to fine you for littering, which will cost you $25.
So much money for such a little infraction.
Wonder if
Let
I
me have a
can
look at your ID,
ask
please.
for their ID while doing one of these.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Suspect is fleeing. We're in foot pursuit. You just witnessed a graffiti sprayer vandalizing a property. Now detain the sprayer for graffiti vandalism. When alerted, they may attempt to flee. Catch them and decide whether to give them a ticket or leave it with a verbal warning. Resisting the law. You are now allowed to chase and arrest him for fleeing. Remember that arresting frightened, fleeing civilians without reasonable suspicion is not allowed. Stun gun. Oh, I get to stun him. Oh, you're getting tased, bitch. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? What is that under? Fleeing.
I have to arrest you for trying to escape from a
We
law
got
enforcement
to-
officer.
We got
Oh,
to
please don't do
chase
that.
our first suspect and tase him within the law.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Why were you fleeing? You don't have any warrants or anything. And I have to search you.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Two switchblades, an ounce of marijuana, human teeth. Why do so many people carry human teeth on them?
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade.
What?
And the graffiti.
I have to issue you a ticket for spraying graffiti on this property. That will be up to $1,000.
$1,000 fine for graffiti?
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Can he not figure out how to get over here?
Hi there.
He's right here. Like, I don't know where exactly you're trying to go. Let's try canceling.
Please cancel the arrest. I repeat, cancel the arrest. It's no longer required.
Copy that. I'll call the backup back to the station.
Okay, so they left. Can I escort them somewhere? Oh, I can't escort them because I haven't unlocked it yet.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Let's see if it works this time around. Run over the pedestrians. They shouldn't be in the middle of the street with a police car with the sirens on. Oh, last time he wasn't able to pull forward 2 further inches in order to trigger the cutscene for getting out of his car. I'm sorry. Is this a traffic accident over here?
Let me hear what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
He seems drunk.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Miranda. That's a girl's name. ID status expired. You're gonna have to get a ticket for that, sir.
I'm issuing you a ticket for your expired ID. That will be between $75 and $150.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I was in control of my car the whole time.
Uh-huh, sure you were. And how did it end up hitting people?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Lewandowski. Oh, is the big name their last name? Your vehicle registration is expired.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
.09? Sir.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate.
Please, don't do that.
I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Put
You
your
have
hands up
anything
slowly,
else on
please.
you?
I'm going to search you.
Some plastic, a lighter, nothing of interest. Found an illegal item. Uh-oh. What did I find? A handgun? I wish there was some way to, like, tell cars to fucking go around or something.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit.
Oh, please don't do that.
Back off! Make a U-turn! Make a U-turn! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back!
Like, they're never gonna get through because these stupid assholes are in the way.
Please cancel the tow truck. We no longer need it.
Copy that. Tow truck canceled, officer.
Is there, like, something in the handbook for how to get vehicles to go around an accident? Like,
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
there's gotta be something you can do.
Call at the moment.
It can't just be this
Your
broken.
location as soon as possible.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Guess we'll just leave. I don't want to sit there and listen to the sirens forever. It's kind of annoying how broken that system is. You literally have no recourse to get people to just fucking go somewhere else.
Sup?
Oh, did all the cars despawn now? It's safe to go back? No, I still hear them sitting there. It did despawn the car in the front, so they should be able to move forward now. Right? I think the ambulance is just stuck there. Because it despawned the accident, and it doesn't know where to go now. A deer statue? Wow, what a weird looking statue. It almost looks like the texture didn't load.
Your shift is over, officer.
My shift is over. Handicapped parking? That was a handicapped vehicle.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Negative. Your location is currently unreachable. We'll send one as soon as possible.
Doodly doo.
Hiya.
Why is this guy standing back here in the corner? Who is he hiding from? What's with the Congo line of people coming out of the police station? We've unlocked the Gladiator 6. We can now escort criminals to the precinct. Yay, we don't have to call for the annoying-ass backup vehicle anymore. We can just do it ourselves. Oh, that'll be so great. One less annoying-ass vehicle we have to deal with.
We've recently received complaints about speeding drivers. Could you pay special attention to them?
Understood.
It always wants me to do the speeding stuff, but it never lets me get past that mission. I got stuck on that one last time, too.
Officer?
Can't figure out which one I need to talk to, so guess I won't do that. Oh, he was speeding. He was definitely speeding. I wonder if there's like a certain number of speeders you need to report for that mission to go away. Hydrant violation?
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
We're catching all the speeders today.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please.
No. Every time I talk to someone like you, you just take points away from me because I don't know the answer. You can go fuck yourself. With that cucumber that people keep carrying around.
I have to fine you for drinking in public. It will cost you $300.
Oh, come on! That's so much money!
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Hey!
Hi, citizen.
I'm not gonna bust him for doing one over. That's not even a thing. That's a rounding error.
Sup?
This is like the third time that I've discovered the Blackbird Theater. Why are you just sitting here? Too close to the sidewalk. Crosswalk, not sidewalk.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Natasha's? Why is there a traffic jam here? Is there an accident up here? What'd you do?
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Everything looks good.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Martha. Does that look like Martha? I don't think that's the same person.
I have to arrest you for carrying a stolen ID. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Alright, what do you have in your car? Weird shit. I didn't want... need to check the other door. Handgun. Nothing there. Search your person. I don't know what the fuck that just said. Wasn't expecting something to pop up.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Nothing interesting.
Hey, officer.
Can I not give them drug tests after I've already handcuffed them?
This is
That's
your accident
weird.
report.
Why would I not be
Okay,
able to do
thanks,
that
Mom.
once they're handcuffed?
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Except there's no way to get these cars out of here because it's literally blocking everything. That's so stupid. Call for your arrest.
Backup requested
least
to
get
take
the
a suspect
points
into
for it.
custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I have a car here that
You
needs
seem to
towing.
get the
Please
points
send a tow truck to
immediately
my
upon
current
doing
location.
it. It doesn't
I have
matter
a car here
whether
that needs towing.
you sit there
Please
and
send a tow
witness
truck to
it.
my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible.
Oh, they came from this
Take care of it
direction?
in the next 24 hours.
Interesting. Oh, I give up on your weird crap with the... Already ticketed this car before.
Hiya.
Person just littered. I don't see anyone. Another Natasha's?
I require assistance, officer.
Fuck
Can you
you.
please help me?
No.
Writing you a ticket for jaywalking. That will be around $20.
I don't have that much money.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
Don't know where that person is.
Hey, officer.
Give me my experience points.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Aha, caught you speeding. Caught another one.
I have to issue you a ticket for littering, which will cost you up to $25.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Hey.
Jaywalking right in front of me.
I have to fine you for jaywalking. It will cost you $25.
Really? That's so much money.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Handicap. Yep.
What's up?
So many people littering. How dare they? Got another speeder. I want to get one more speeder. Maybe that'll be enough to, like, stop giving me this stupid mission. Oh, I got a trophy. Well, let's finish out our shift doing something else.
trouble? We need assistance.
Not
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
walking 200 meters over there.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
Hiya. Your location is currently unreachable. We'll send one as soon as possible.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
That's not a location that's easy to reach.
Why can it not reach these two cars? Like,
24 hours.
what's wrong with these spots? What does this say? Noon to 4 on Wednesday. Can I go do this?
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
Sure. They will be with you shortly.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
No more cars.
There's a
Your
traffic
shift
jam in
is
your
over,
vicinity.
officer.
Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
Apparently the tow trucks can't actually tow away the cars that are parked too close to the crosswalk. It just can't path directly to them. That's weird. How is my shift over? How do I get back home? I'm curious if this would be easier to do with co-op also, in the sense that you could have one person out on foot patrol and one person in a car. And if you do end up in some weird location where you make an arrest, you could just have the other co-op partner come with their car over to where you are
Hey, officer.
and be able to escort them to prison that way instead of having to call this stupid backup thing, which is just really annoying to use. It seems like some of the glitches in this game would be easily fixed by playing co-op. Well, that too. This does sound like a really fun game to play co-op, but also not having to call backup to arrest someone would be really, really nice. Wallet thieves. I might continue doing foot patrols. I think we get way more XP doing the car patrols because that lets us do traffic accidents and stuff, but I'm kind of just enjoying the casual walking around on foot thing right now.
We've received complaints about speeding drivers, officer. Perhaps you can pay special attention to
Copy that.
I think it just always does speeding drivers. Let's see if this one works, because this says it's an emergency parking only. See, this one worked.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Emergency. Urgent response required.
Wrecker has already
Officer
been
available?
dispatched to your location.
On my way. I've arrived at the scene and will begin processing the accident.
What's the major accident? There's only one car here.
Let me know what you saw.
I was driving under the speed limit, officer.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
ID is expired. Insurance is expired.
Here's a ticket for not having valid insurance.
You're ruining my day.
Oh no, you're ruining my day.
Here's a ticket for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
You're ruining my day.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
A little bit, but still within the legal limit.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Hold tight. So who did you crash with? Like, there's not another car here. Oh, you hit a pedestrian. I just can't see them. Because there's no fucking light here.
I have an injured person, requesting an ambulance.
I don't know what you're supposed to use the U-turn thing on because it always says that you can't do it.
Move back! Reverse!
The ambulance thing is always so fucking broken.
Please cancel the ambulance. I repeat, cancel the ambulance.
Have we ever
No longer
called for an
flying.
ambulance and actually had that work correctly? Like, even once?
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Oh, he actually worked this time. Oh my god, he's actually doing his
What's
job.
going on? Can you hear me?
It's a miracle.
But I think it's...
Okay, great. We need you to get to the ambulance anyway for further examination. Can you walk on your own?
Yes, I can do that. I'll go to the ambulance.
What else am I supposed to do here? Like, it says I'm not anywhere near being complete.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items.
I don't really have anything else I can do.
Here's your accident report.
Give him the
is
report and
shorter
send him
than
on
I
his
thought it
way.
would be. It's not much use, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location.
Oh, was this part of the accident? How did you end up all the way the fuck over here?
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get
These
my
two
head right.
cars were nowhere near each other.
ID and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
This ID looks fake. Look at all of these weird markings all over it.
I'm issuing you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
I don't know how you actually determine whether an ID is fake or not.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That will be between $75 and $150.
I don't have that much money.
This is your accident report.
Okay, thank you, officer.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
I have a car here that needs towing.
officer.
Please
I
send
need
a
your
tow
help.
truck to my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours. Excuse me, officer? Could
No.
you help me out, please?
No, I
I have
can't.
a vehicle that needs
Shut
towing.
the
Can you
fuck
send
up.
a tow truck to my current location, please?
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'll take that.
Did I miss a turn? What? Where the hell am I going? The fucking GPS. Oh my god, it just keeps fucking going back and forth. I hate the GPS so much.
I've arrived at the traffic stop.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
You're required to cooperate with a routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Doo-doo-doo. No insurance. Nobody ever has insurance.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
My lawyer will take care
He's
of it.
having trouble still.
Please
We're
step
gonna have
out
to
of
do
the
a-
vehicle and
An
walk to the
alcohol
sidewalk.
test for him.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Wallet thieves. I'm kind of in the middle of something. 0.14, I knew it. You're drunk.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Please, don't do that.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
I wonder if there was a wallet thief nearby and I just didn't see because I was doing something already. Ounce of marijuana?
Hi.
Ma'am, I'm busy. An illegal item. What do you have? A handgun? Sir, you do not have a gun permit.
You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Look at his hair. The lights are making it like flash between dark blue and neon blue.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
I'm gonna start doing this in reverse order, calling the tow first so the vehicle is out of the way, so that when the paddy wagon shows up, there's not shit blocking them from getting to the person. Maybe that'll cause it to be a little less glitchy in the future.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon.
I could literally hear you through the window. You didn't need to use the radio for that.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
I parked my police vehicle inside the handicap parking zone. Whoops.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
I wonder if Sokar would be a dearie and pour us some of the sparkling grape juice. Wonder if he would do that.
Hello.
I don't know where that's from. There's some... I think it's some TV show where, like, the woman constantly says, "Hello, dearie." I don't remember what it's from. I remember her being, like, kind of a creepy character.
Please follow my instructions and cooperate with a routine check.
How can I
Was
cooperate?
it Once Upon a Time? I don't remember. Now it's stuck in my head. I'm gonna be thinking about it all night.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
And like the phrase is like, be a dearie and fetch this for me. It, like in a weird accent.
I won't give you a ticket. I'll just leave you with a verbal warning.
Many thanks.
Rumpelstiltskin. It wasn't a woman. Yes, now I remember it is from Once Upon a Time. He's the guy that plays Rush from Stargate Universe. That's what I know him from. And then I saw him in Once Upon a Time. It's like, oh, it's the guy from Stargate.
You can leave now. Have a great day. I have to fine you for littering, which will cost you $25.
So much money for such a small infraction.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Does that mean you're gonna get it though?
Hey, hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please
Taking care of
respond.
another issue at the moment.
I'm already busy.
Just do as I say and cooperate for routine
Oh,
control.
his head is all over the
cooperating,
place.
officer.
He's fucking drunk.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
It's a fake ID. We got our first fake ID. No information found. Sir, get the fuck out of the
I'd like you to
vehicle.
leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Nobody said you could get on your phone. No one said you could wag your ass as you walk over there. This is not a strip club. I'm gonna give him a DUI
Okay,
test
let's
first.
just check if you're under the influence of
Because
alcohol.
I can't do it once I handcuff him. For some reason.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Okay, nothing. But you do still have a fake ID, so you're going to jail. Jail time.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
What?
You heard me. We ain't butt fucking around here.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
A Switchblade 2. Adding that to the list.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, no.
See if there's anything else in here. I've been kind of disappointed with the lack of items in the trunk because in Autobahn Police Simulator 2, people were constantly carrying shotguns in their trunk. Like, every other car had a fucking shotgun in their trunk. It was ridiculous how many people had shotguns and they just carried them around in their cars.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Why was he driving down the middle of the street? Like, what the hell?
I'll soon be at your location. I just parked nearby. I'll take charge of the suspect, partner.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
No choice.
I'm writing you a ticket for littering. That will be $25.
You're ruining my day.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. Just do as I say and cooperate for routine control.
This is such a waste of time.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Expired insurance. Not a big deal. I smell alcohol. Uh-oh. Get out.
I'd
Get
like
out.
you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Hello.
Hello to you too. All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any alcohol while driving.
0.10. Sir, you are under
I have to arrest you for DUI.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
And I also got to cite you for the no valid
I have
insurance.
to fine you for not having valid insurance.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
A USB drive, huh? Oh, there's an illegal item. What's in here? Didn't pop up. Let's try again. A handgun. Gonna add that to your charges.
You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
You're a terrible cop.
Chocolate.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes. Excuse me, officer.
No, go away.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police car.
Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
This is cool.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. sending the closest transport to your location.
Your shift is over, officer.
Why does the transport van always try to drive down the middle of the street? I don't understand. That's so fucking weird. You are a fucking idiot. Now that we can escort people to our police car, I want to do a patrol
At your service,
next.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Maybe it'll actually be, like, not super fucked up by doing it now. So I can just take people myself. You can't cite them for being on the sidewalk if they're parked completely
I have a
on the
vehicle that needs
sidewalk.
towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
All of the experience will be ours. That's it, just another district. That was uninteresting. Let's do a night patrol. We can take our fancy SUV out. Which one do we want? This one looks nice. I don't care about the turn signal. Oh, our mission on this one is to just arrest and transport criminals. Interesting. Interesting.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Copy that. I'll take care of it. I'm at the traffic stop now. Hey! Pull over to the side of the road! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
Did it work on the third time?
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond.
Just do as I say and cooperate for routine control. Taking care of another
I'm
issue at the
cooperating,
moment.
officer.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
A fake ID.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Why does everyone get on their phone as soon as they get out of the car? Like, hey honey, I'm just calling to let you know, don't cook dinner. I'm about to be in jail. Yeah, don't expect me to come home.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
What?
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
A switchblade? We got damp raisins again.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, no.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I'm escorting you to the police car.
The truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Mind your head.
This is cool. You can actually get them into the car. I love it. Oh, can I put 4 people in here? Oh, that's awesome. So I can keep going. Can I take this car too? No, this one's just for show.
Hey, hey! Pull over to the side of the road! You are requested to cooperate for a routine check.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
This person seems to be telling the
Driver's
truth. I
license and
haven't
insurance
asked
card,
him
please.
anything yet. How would he be telling?
Sure, officer.
Oh, he's telling the truth about wishing me a good day? That's good. I'm glad he's not lying about that. You're drunk, though.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency.
Taking
Any
care of another
available
issue at the
officers, please
moment.
respond.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
.10, you're under arrest, sir. Unacceptable.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving.
Please, officer.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Bunch of weird crap. Wait, you can search the back of a truck? Kind of just... Do you really need to open the gate to look through that? You could just look over the thing. He has a gun permit, so the handgun's not concerning.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current
Please stay
location,
calm so we
please.
can go to the patrol car.
It will be with you shortly.
You can
Watch your
put
head,
more
please.
than one into the back. That's awesome. I can mass transport criminals now.
Hi, officer.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
I think the police bus is a paid DLC. I think you have to pay $3 to get that. I don't think you get it as part of the game. But like this car already holds 4 people. I don't know why you... And like, you only get 3 sets of handcuffs anyways, so you wouldn't ever be able to put that many people into a car without having a co-op partner.
Kindly cooperate with the routine check.
Did I do something wrong?
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Has an open warrant. Get out of the car. Out of the
Please exit the
car.
vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Got our third one. What do you got open warrants for, huh?
You're under arrest for having an open warrant.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Excuse me.
No. Fuck off. Doing something.
Excuse me. Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
No.
I require assistance, officer.
No, you
Could
don't.
you please help me?
You're just an annoying bitch. An illegal item. What do you have?
Could you please help me, officer?
A switch?
Hey there, officer.
Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
What?
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car.
Arrestee number 3.
Watch your head, please.
Where even is the station
Right to
at?
remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You
Any
have the right
officers
to have a
available to
competent and
transport an
independent
arrestee to
counsel,
the nearest
preferably
police
of your own
station?
choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Can you flip the car in this game? That seemed very close to flipping.
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Where? Where do I take them? Do I need to be far enough away from the traffic stop location to be able to escort them? Like, where do they go? What am I... They're all in my car, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Because the precinct isn't showing up on my map.
Have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Taking care of another issue at the moment.
Okay. This is a precinct. Can I take them in here?
It's time to take you to the police cell.
That's annoying that it isn't showing the precinct on the map so that I could find my way back. I just have to kind of figure it out.
Okay.
This is cool. I like this. Sit in there and think about what you've done, you piece of shit.
It's time to take you to the police cell.
Man, you get a lot of bonus XP for doing this. I'm gonna keep arresting people. That's where all of the experience points are at.
Okay. Time to go to the cell.
Let's go, scumbag.
Please stay calm.
Well, that was fun. Let's see if we can get one of the transport missions to pop up.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm not going to fine you and just let you go with a verbal
I'm taking
warning.
care of something
Thank
else
you,
right now.
officer.
You're good to go. Bye.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
I'm currently busy with another issue.
God, he said is like, I said I'm busy. If you ask me one more time, I will drive down to the dispatch center and bitch slap you into next week.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you
I'm
do
afraid
it?
I can't make it in time.
I want to do another traffic stop. I want an escort mission. Those are fun. I like escorting people.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
All tow trucks
I have a
are on
vehicle
call
that
at
needs
the
towing.
moment.
Can you
We'll
send a
one
tow
to
truck
your
to my current
as
location,
soon as
please?
possible. All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
Support required. Any officers available?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
This is not pulling over. You're stopped in the middle of the fucking road.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of
Busy
it?
with other issues at the moment.
We require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee.
I'll manage
Anyone
it.
available?
I stopped you for blowing through a red light.
The car behind me also went through the lights.
There was no
so
car
they
behind
must
you.
have still been green.
Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
I know what I saw.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Has an open warrant.
Slowly step out
Out
of
of
the
the
car and
car.
move to the sidewalk, please.
Out of the car.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
I should search him.
Please
Also-
cooperate for a search procedure.
Never put someone in your car without searching them and making sure they don't have anything. See? He had a switchblade.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car.
Watch your head, please.
Imagine getting put into a cop car that has shattered windows.
I I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Jeez, this is a very complicated route to get to this other place. I feel like we had to take a tour of the entire city to get here.
Hey, partner. I'll let you take care of the suspect. Thanks for your help.
I have to search
Another
you.
rule,
Kindly cooperate.
never
with me.
trust another officer to have done all of the searches. If you're putting someone in your car, you do the search.
I'll escort you to the patrol car now. Watch out for your head. The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably your own
Assistance is
choice.
requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Taking care of another issue that will provide you. You understand these rights.
I guess the patrol cars are probably at the police stations, I'm guessing. Let's go to those. I don't know why it's not showing the precincts on the map anymore. It's really fucking weird.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
Not sure I'll be able to get there in time. Time to go to the cell.
Ooh, wow, they have a lot of cells here. Why did that sentence cut off after st?
There's a situation that needs
Time to go to the police precinct cell with another issue. Stay
We
here.
need an officer to take care of a traffic
I'm
stop.
afraid I can't make
Can
it
you
in
do
time.
it?
there
We
a garage
require
here?
support. Who's available?
I mean, I could just take another car. There doesn't seem to be a garage to repair at.
I'm currently busy with
We have
another
a
issue.
traffic stop that requires
I'm
taking
afraid I
care
won't
of.
make it in time.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
We need support. Who's available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment. I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
Okay.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I can take that. I've reached the traffic stop.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee.
I'm
Please
currently
respond.
busy with another issue.
See how many people we can arrest this time.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you! You're required to cooperate with a routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Why are you wearing headphones in your car? Registration is expired.
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
person looked drunk. I wonder if you can just pull people over randomly for swerving back and forth like that. You didn't know, the thing cops most often look for to determine whether someone might be a drunk driver is not whether they're swerving in traffic, because that can be kind of hard and requires following them for a bit to see if it's a consistent pattern or just kind of a one-off thing. What they look out for more is whether you turned your headlights on.
Hey! Pull over your vehicle!
Because drunk
I want to
people
talk with you.
will almost always forget to turn their headlights on when they get into their car after they've been drinking. One of your headlights is out, sir.
Kindly cooperate with the routine check.
This is such a waste of time!
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Registration is expired, sir.
I'm giving you a $150 ticket for driving with a defective headlight.
So much money for such a small infraction.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Why does it cost so much?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. I'm not going to fine you and just let you go with a verbal warning.
Thanks a lot, officer.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. Hey! Pull over your vehicle! I want to talk with you!
You're required to cooperate with the routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
She's drunk.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Expired ID.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
She doesn't have her headlights on.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any
Wouldn't that be
alcohol while
something
driving.
if that's something they put into the game? Oh, she has been drinking, but not enough to be over the limit.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Her ID is expired.
I have to fine you for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
Go away. I don't care. Where are all the vehicles? Littered. They're not anywhere nearby me, so I don't care. This person has a headlight out.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road! You are requested to cooperate for a routine check.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Looks nervous. Uh-oh.
Sure, officer.
Everything looks valid. What are you nervous about? Step out of the car, please.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
You and your cute emo hair.
Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Could you please help me, officer?
Wait, 02. So he's been drinking,
You'll
but
take a
again,
test to
not
see if you're
enough
driving under
to
the influence of drugs.
be illegal.
Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
I have to issue a
Hi,
ticket
officer.
for driving
Could
with
you
a
help me
broken
out, please?
headlight. That will be up to $150.
I don't have that much money.
Hello,
You're good to go.
officer? I need
Drive
your
safe
help,
and have a
please.
nice day.
Officer, I need your help.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
On my way. Please!
Why does it want me to go through the zone I'm not allowed to go into? Why is that even an eligible path? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm at the traffic stop now.
I don't know why that person's just sitting there.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road!
You and your creepy van.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
What can I do to cooperate, officer?
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Nothing. Nothing wrong with your vehicle.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond.
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Might as well write some parking tickets while we're sitting around waiting.
Hey! Hey! Pull over to the side of the road! You're required to cooperate with the routine check.
Is anything wrong, officer?
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
When he yells freeze when aiming his taser at someone, it's also pretty loud. Open warrant. Get out of the car. Out of the car. I smell cannabis too.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
Double whammy.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Positive for THC. Sir, you are under arrest.
You're being arrested for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please cooperate.
Please, no.
You also have open warrants.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please, no.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Switchblade 2.
I have to arrest
Really
you
going for
carrying
the
a
list of
switchblade
charges
with you.
here.
It's against the law.
Please, don't do that.
Gotten a lot of experience on this shift.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police car.
Watch out for your head.
I think it's not spawning traffic from this direction because they're all clogged up behind this taxi cab that's not moving. See if I can get him to reverse here.
Back off! Turn back!
Uh-oh. I think I crashed. Apparently it couldn't handle the U-turn. Well, I guess we will... I guess we'll stop for the night. The game decided it's after midnight and it didn't want to do anything anymore. To be fair, a lot of games on PlayStation tend not to work very well if you keep playing them for like 6-8 hours plus. I had that problem so much with what was that name? Chef Life, a cooking simulator, restaurant simulator, something like that. You couldn't play that game for more than like 3 or 4 in-game days before it would just start crashing because it had a memory leak problem. So you just had to remember to restart the game every once in a while or it would start crashing again. This might be another one of those games where you just have to remember to restart every once in a while to clear out the memory. Anyways, thanks everyone for stopping by and watching more Police Simulator and learning about police operation procedures. Oh, I think we're playing Minecraft again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're going to do in Minecraft, but I will see you all the next time, tomorrow night. Bye.
Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lines. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget.